for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Takes this the other way to right. It's in there, and the Cubs look to have extra bases on their first hit of the game. Throw into second, and a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. So stepping in, Jason Hayward, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
1-2 now. Struck him out. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And the pitcher bats next. That'll be Yu Darvish. In there, 0-1. Zobrist leads off second with one gone in the inning. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Cubs pitcher at the plate trailing with a 1-2 count. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third. And into bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
The 1-1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The set and the 2-2. Too high, ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
The right fielder
riding in once again, Nicholas Castellanos, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 44.
Here comes the first pitch. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
There's certain pitches throughout the game that decide whether you win or lose it. This is certainly one of the bigger moments right here.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Ball 3.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So 2 on with 2 away. And into bat, Ross Stripling is going to come on. On to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Leading off the inning, Alex Verdugo. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
2-1 after the foul ball there. The 2-1 home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And he fouls this one off. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Another 1-2 delivery. And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch outs. 2 away now.
The batter, the left fielder.
First offering on its way. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. A ball and no strikes. Peterson stands at second with 2 gone. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside?
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So in now for Chicago, Kyle Schwarber. His previous history with Ross Stripling. He's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. 0-1 the count. Comes set and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. There's 1 away. Digging in, Wilson Contreras. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. On the move is Pollock. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Ready for another chance? Ben Zobrist. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he pops it up. Turner on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the. Next up for Los Angeles, Justin Turner. He reached on a single in his first try.
The third baseman.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Now batting. The
First offering on its way.
Cody.
Taken off the outside as the
Bellinger.
breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Pops this one up. In there, a base hit. The throw into second. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. He got called out on strikes his last time through. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Fouled off. Bellinger, the runner at second with one away. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Ready with another 2-2. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
The batter, number 5.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Seager.
Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
2 balls and a strike to count. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now.
A swing and a miss. That digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Hayward. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Jason.
The pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Muncy on the grass. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So coming to the plate, Yu Darvish comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Two runs on 2 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Number 9.
Stepping in, Javier Baez. His previous history with Ross Stripling. He's a perfect 5 for 5. He's taken him deep once. Here's the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Muncy has got it, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, number 16. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-0 pitch on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He's had command of his pitches all day. Hasn't walked a soul. But we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Count still full. 3-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The next 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Into the box now Alex Verdugo, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Number 45 will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Pitch is popped up. Contreras is there. 1 away. Here's Jock Peterson now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Lifted into center field. Hayward has a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The relay, and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
The batter, number 13.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Yimi Garcia takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Into the box now, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll look to get things going here in the Cubs' half of the 6th. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Garcia is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, you have great stuff and you strike everybody out. Or, like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Grounded to the right. Muncy from the outfield grass. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Now in the box, Justin Turner. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the 1st inning of play.
Third baseman, Justin Turner.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Pedro Strop enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
First pitch on its way.
Pedro.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Strop, 33 years old. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. The 1-2 locks him up for strike 3. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
The 1-2 freezes him. A strikeout looking. At the plate, A.J. Pollock. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. High chopper to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound. This
got him looking, and that'll. So digging in now, Kyle Schwarber, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. Schwarber, swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Peterson is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. Digging in once again, Wilson Contreras. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Kenta Maeda comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 18.
Here comes the first pitch.
Kenta
Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a good 2-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
The batter, the second baseman, Ben.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Behind 0-2 now. The 0-2 once more. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at bat going. The 0-2 once more. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Here's Jason Hayward now. Previous head-to-head matchups with Kenta Maeda, he's just 1 for 6. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Ian Happ will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Ian Happ.
Joe Kelly trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Kelly.
Comes set, the 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. That misses 1-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Number 56 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. First delivery to him on the way.
Not shortstop.
And this will be fouled away.
Seager.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Now to the plate, number 16. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Fastball called for strike 2.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Kike Hernandez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 14, Kike Hernandez.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down. Down, 2 to go.
Outside, 2-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. David Freese will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 25, David.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Castellanos sprinting after it. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Pedro Baez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Pedro
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Javier Baez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
0-2, here it comes. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. They try to come in with a fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Nick Castellanos now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Ready on 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Career numbers against Baez. He's 1 for 3. Peterson has a read on it. Oh, and he whiffs on it. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's safe. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Bryant. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. And the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Joc Pederson. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Lifted the other way out to left center. Schwarber has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that one right down Main Street. The 1-1. Now Muncy with a swing and a deep drive to right. Castellanos ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Steve Cishek enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Here's the first pitch to him.
Number 41.
Bouncer up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the... Ready once again, Kyle Schwarber. Career numbers against Baez. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1.
Schwarber.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bullet back up the middle. Pollock is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Digging in now, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Wilson Contreras goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ben Zobrist is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Craig Kimbrell comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 24.
Now batting, A.J. Pollock.
Kimbrell.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Kimbrell, a former Red Sox, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. A.J. Pollock is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th.
Seager.
First delivery to him on the way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. The 2-2 one more time. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far.
Now
4
batter.
strikeouts.
Number 16.
Here comes the first pitch. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
The Dodgers down to their final strike, and he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting.
Now at the plate,
right
Kike
field.
Hernandez. They'll be
Kike Hernandez.
First pitch on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Hernandez is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11". A right-handed batter and thrower. He was taken in the throw in time, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
When you go out there and punch out 11 hitters and you put your team in a great position to win a ball game, you deserve all of the recognition that comes your way.
Here now is the final line.
Afternoon baseball on MLB Network, and a great look there at Rogers Center in Toronto. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one, as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next, Matt Shoemaker, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Now to the plate, George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Houston, the center fielder, George.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well hit to right, but a foul ball.
First pitch, 107.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees, the temperature at first pitch. 1-2, here it comes. Just hung in there on that one. And a good pitch there, as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Dero, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that's send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed for the first strike. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the
Broadcasting live from Houston, Texas, where the retractable roof of Minute Maid Park is closed. Ought to be a good one here between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Houston Astros. Astros baseball starts right now. Coming to the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. The 2-0 on the way is taken, strike one.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. One down. So next to the plate for the Phils, Scott Kingery.
Scott Kingery.
First pitch on its way. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. At the plate, Bryce Harper. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. He's set, and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing the bat at that pitch.
So he sets him down swinging. Bryce Harper goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Skied into straightaway right. Reddick is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So digging in now, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Astros, the center fielder.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Next up for the Stros, Jose Altuve. He took home the Silver Slugger Award in the American League a year ago. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
So he sets him down swinging. Jose Altuve becomes out number 2 this inning. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. In now, JT Realmuto, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Off speed pitch, just missed inside.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1. Standing in, Corey Dickerson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dickerson.
And he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. And Dickerson behind 0-2 now.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The next 0-2. Misses for ball 1.
1-2.
He pulls this one into right. Reddick is right there as he takes it for the second out. Gene Segura standing in. Past meetings against Lance McCullers. He's totaled 4 hits in 21 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Segura hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. He'll go to Correa for the 4th. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. He, of course, the most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Fouled off. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Arrieta is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hernandez gloves it, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves it. Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The center fielder.
Now here's the pitch. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. McCutchen, or just Kutch as he's frequently referred to. He was selected in the 1st round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And whoa, there's a swing he'd like back. It's 2-1 now. Missed with a knuckle curve there, and now it's 3-1.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
This is on the ground over to first. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Cesar Hernandez.
0
for 1 for him here in this one.
Hernandez.
First pitch on its way. Pulls the bunt attempt back, but it's in there for strike one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. McCutchen on at first. Nobody out. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Cesar Hernandez goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Striding in for Houston, Michael Brantley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The left fielder, Michael.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hernandez has a play. He's got it one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Out to short for Segura. Backhanded. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Stepping into the box, Robinson Chirinos. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
Now the 2-0. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on.
And we'll have to. Here's Bryce Harper now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Settling in now, JT Realmuto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Bregman gloves it. High hop, and he barehands it. And give it up on a... Stepping in and ready for another shot, George Springer. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout. And there's one away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is McCutchen. He makes the running play. 2 down. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 44. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Line towards center field. McCutchen will get there, and he puts it away to... Coming to the plate now, Corey Dickerson. He'll start off the fifth in this one. First pitch on its way.
Dickerson.
Now it's driven the other way with some authority. Headed toward the foul pole. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in, Gene Segura. A base hit in his first trip. First offering on its way. Too high, 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Striding forward now is the DH, Jay Bruce. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Reddick. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew McCutchen. A ball and no strikes.
Now for 4 innings, he was great. But here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there. That happens a lot when a pitcher is facing batters for the 2nd or 3rd time in a game.
And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
A bouncer to the left side. Correa fields it cleanly, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cesar Hernandez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air to straightaway center. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Reddick has a read on it, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Alex Bregman is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
So a runner at first with one man gone, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. A ball and a strike.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Michael Brantley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. And now Bryce Harper. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Brantley going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. He'll get it into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Hoskins behind to count 0-2. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Hoskins is retired, and there's 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, JT Realmuto. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. From the stretch. Hit sharply on the ground. To his left, Correa. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Corey Dickerson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. The throw, and he's tagged out at second. But on the play, 2 runs come across to score.
Number 2.
Stepping into the box, Gene Segura. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hops this one up. But this will land untouched. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The 1-1. Takes that one for strike 2 on the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Miguel.
Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now the pitch. Line drive to center field. McCutchen has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. One away for the Astros here in the 6th, and that'll bring up the catcher Robinson Chirinos. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Hard hit ball to second. And that's the second out. Here's George Springer. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby. Ready for another shot now. Jose Altuve. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Altuve
Popped him up. Hoskins is under it, and the inning is over. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far.
James Root.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Digging in, Andrew McCutchen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On, he pops it up. Reddick coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Cesar Hernandez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Running now is McCutchen. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The 1-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
He throws him on the fastball there. Cesar Hernandez is the second out in the 7th inning. Scott Kingery is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. It's a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
With the traditional 7.
Now the Astros designated hitter, number 44. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
That's popped up. Kingery in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Adios, pelota. Stepping in, Alex Bregman, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Nick Pivetta comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 43, Nick
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Line towards center field. McCutchen is there, and he has it for the out. So striding in, Carlos Correa. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. McCutchen is going to have room out there as he puts. Digging in and looking for more. Bryce Harper. Ryan Presley been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Harper.
0-1 the count.
Please. Now pitching for the Astros. Number 55. Ryan Presley.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. Throwing to second, and he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Runner at second now, nobody out, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. And that's through into right field for a base hit, and not in time as the run scores. Into the box, JT Realmuto, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Hoskins gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fouled away. There's a drive out to left center field. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. Hoskins rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score, and the lead is now 7-2. Striding into the box, Corey Dickerson, and he's looking to add on to his 2 RB. Will Harris is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 36.
He's set. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Career numbers against Will Harris. He's 1 for 4. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Now a swing. And he just fouls this one away. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's Jay Bruce now.
Now that is designated hitter Jay
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here it comes. Set. Tired. Here's Michael Brantley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Astros, no left fielder.
First
Michael
offering on its way.
Brantley.
Line drive to center field. McCutchen is right there, one down. Ready now, Yuli Gurriel. Lifetime in this matchup, he's 1 for 3.
Gurriel.
Heading out towards shallow right. Harper is over, 2 down. At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. No hits to this point. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time the batter is taking at least the first pitch after 2 straight 1-pitch out, so you almost can underhand it up there.
1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And he fouls this one off. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Striding in, Andrew McCutchen. He singled his last time up.
The center fielder.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Hit back up the middle. Played on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. And at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
1 out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Scott Kingery. He's set and the pitch. Hit to third. Bregman has it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end. Standing. In, George Springer. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Harper is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
The second baseman.
Riding in once again, Jose Altuve. His prior history versus this arm. He's a .333 hitter. Harper is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Next will be the designated hitter, number 44. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Odd couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
Last strike now for Houston. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies.
MLB The Show has baseball for you under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Philadelphia Phillies. We've got an excellent matchup on our hands in this one. Two of the league's craftiest starters go head-to-head next. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll get us started in this one. Under the lights.
The center fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
First pitch on its way. And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball one, and we're officially underway in Philadelphia. A ball and a strike.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Now here it comes.
Rafael Devers.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Next up for the Red Sox, Mookie Betts, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
To first, Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So a man at third here with two gone, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And the Red Sox are off to a 1-0 lead. And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies,
first pitch of the at-bat on its way. And no swing, apparently, ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Benintendi. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on. The throw into second. And he'll get in there safely. And in steps Scott Kingery as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second. the base. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
In the dirt, and they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. First pitch on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, I love that pitch right there, and that's where he's going to have to work. He's going to have to work down in the zone. This is a hitter's park. We all know the ball flies, and if he's going to keep the ball in the yard, he's got to execute down to the hollow of the knee.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Kingery, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Bryce Harper becomes out number 2 this inning.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. He'll get it into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. Digging in, JT Realmuto. And the Phils trying to make this first inning even better here. A ball and no strikes. 2 out here and a runner at second. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
Yeah, it looks like to me he hasn't quite found that release point so far here in the first inning.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the catch, and that'll retire. Striding in for Boston, Mitch Moreland would lead things off here for Boston. Xander Bogaerts due to hit next.
Moreland.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a real treat today. Guys, what can we expect from the matchup?
Well, Manny, these are 2 guys that aren't hard throwers. They're more touchy-feely guys. Hard, soft, up, down, in and out, D-row. And these are the kind of guys that can really frustrate you when you're in that batter's box.
100%, Dan. When you got a flamethrower on the mound, he's going to live and die with his good stuff. But when you got a finesse guy out there, you step out of the box and a lot of different thoughts start entering your mind. What should I sit on? This is going to be an interesting matchup.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Count even at 2-2. The 2-2. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Dickerson has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire. Now at the plate, Corey Dickerson. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. There to get it is Pedroia. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Gene Segura standing in his career against Porcello. He's gone 4 for 9. He also has 1 home run. Into the corner and slicing foul. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Segura hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Andrew McCutchen is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2.
And we'll have to leave it there as the. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Dustin Pedroia.
And Pedroia behind 0-2 now.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Dustin Pedroia is retired to start the 3rd. No balls and 1 strike. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. Fastball when it gets by him, a swinging strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
That's for the Red Sox.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is skied into short left center. Dickerson on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Leading off.
First delivery to him on the way.
The pitcher.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Nola.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away.
Up next for
Here's the first pitch to him.
the second baseman.
And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Love the execution of that changeup, but hats off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a great take in this situation. Maybe bought himself a fastball.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Ready for another chance? Scott Kingery. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The right fielder,
Digging in for his
3.
second at-bat, Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. The swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, he's going to have to set his sights a little bit more over the heart of the plate. I can't have one of my best left-handed power hitters reaching and taking an ugly swing like that.
Now the 2-1. Pitch inside. The throw. Not going to get him as he swipes second. The 3-1 pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
17.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. And another throw over. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Hernandez over at second. Harper at first. 2 out in the inning. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So stepping in, Rafael Devers. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He just ramps up and hears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Here comes another 0-2. On a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mookie Betts goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Takes this the other way to right, and he'll get there in. So coming to the plate, JT Realmuto. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Devers shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Stepping up now, Corey Dickerson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And Dickerson behind 0-2 now.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. The next 0-2. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Line drive snagged on a short hop.
The batter, number
2 are gone in the Philly 4th, and that'll bring in the middle infielder Gene Segura. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. This is line to left. Martinez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
The first baseman, Mitch.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, partway through this one, and it's safe to say that both of these starters have brought their best stuff, and each lineup looks a bit helpless out there.
Well, this one's kind of gone as we thought, D-Roll. Both of these command pitchers down in the strike zone, moving the ball up, down, in and out, making it very difficult for these hitters to put anything together.
Yeah, a lot of soft contact, a lot of indecision on the part of both offenses. Nobody seems to want to pot commit to any pitch because these guys are really mixing and matching.
And now prior to the 3-1, time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. The 3-1. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
The batter, number 2.
Stepping in, Xander Bogaerts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch curveball swung out and missed. Strike 1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
The batter, number 50.
From the stretch. And it's fouled away. Moreland at second with 2 down. Now a look and a throw back to second. And the runner back safely. On he pops it up. Hernandez moving to his left. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work. A little bit harder.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses. Now a swing and a miss, and McCutchen is set down for out number 1. Now first delivery to him on the way. In there, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Line drive to center field. Benintendi will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Rick Porcello. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Number 22, Rick Porcello.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Center fielder, number 16.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Benintendi.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. Skied into very shallow right. Harper has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. High in the air out to center field. McCutchen is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Scott Kingery. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A swing and a ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Throw into second. Here's Bryce Harper.
Right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Kingery stands at second with no outs. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Harper, a former member of the Washington Nationals. He became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
Hey, you got a runner in scoring position. It only takes one. I know he was out in front on that off-speed pitch right there, but this pitcher cannot get cute and leave something over the heart of the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. 2-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Line drive to left. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Now into the box now, JT Realmuto, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Mookie Betts, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Leading off the Boston, the right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Betts.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Realmuto gathers, and the throw is there to record the first out. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. The windup and the 0-1. Popped up. Kingery is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. At the plate, Mitch Moreland. It was a walk in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
Fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. And he's got another one here. Now in the box, Corey Dickerson. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the seventh. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, the tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3. Now at the plate, Gene Segura hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance.
The center fielder.
Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring up the fourth. He's set. Here it comes. Here's a drive by McCutchen. Hit well out to deep left field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Aaron Nola. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
After taking such an ugly swing, if I'm the batter right now, it has to be in the back of my mind that he might repeat that exact same pitch.
A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
So he sets him down swinging. Brian Johnson takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Now pitching.
Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Brian Johnson.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Xander Bogaerts, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box, Sandy Leon will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 3, Sandy Leon.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Now Jose Alvarez takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Alvarez.
0-1, here's the pitch. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Down the third baseline. Bogaerts aboard here at first with nobody out. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count and the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Your attention,
Steve
please.
Pearce will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 25, Steve Pearce.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
0-1.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Pearce is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was an 8th-round selection back in 2005.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Swing and a miss. Ryan Brazier is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Digging in once again, Scott Kingery. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
First offering on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bryce Harper is on deck. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
So he sets him down swinging. Scott Kingery is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Ball 1. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Right side. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Moreland will put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Andrew Benintendi. They'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. On he pops it up. Segura into shallow left. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Rafael Devers the next to bat. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit in the air out to left field. Dickerson's after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. Digging in now, Mookie Betts. And prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. David Robertson answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. And this is taken outside for ball.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Dickerson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Here's J.D. Martinez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
The count now at 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Drilled to the left side. There's Segura on the first, and that's your ball game. Starting pitching, so obviously important to a team's success, and a great performance given here in this one by the fellow you see on your screen. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really put together a commanding pitching performance out there. Ended up tallying 12 strikeouts, and more importantly, he gave his team a great chance to earn the victory.
Now from a place that coming to the plate now. The show comes to you live. Now batting, Marcus Semien. He'll get us started in this one under the
Leading off
lights.
tonight for Oakland, the
First pitch
shortstop,
coming. Here it is.
Marcus Semien.
Way late on the
First
fastball
pitch,
for strike
7
one.
o'clock.
Semien in an 0-2 hole here. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one. afternoon baseball now from the standing in, Marcus Semien. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Oakland, the shortstop.
Here's the first
Marcus
pitch to him.
Semien.
And we are underway here in Flushing as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one. And he fouls this one off. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Cano has it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Striding in for Oakland, Ramon Laureano. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Syndergaard, or Thor as he's often known. He was a first-round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 1-2. Misses, ball two. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Before the 0-2, a look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Has a look, now the pitch. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're two down. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. So it's first and second with two men gone. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Two and two.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, number 6.
Starts him out with a slider too low for ball one. His career line against Roark up until this point, he's gone 2 for 6. He's taken him deep once. This is line to left. Oh, and he misses it. Next up for New York, Peter Alonso, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
20.
First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. McNeil on at first, nobody out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Got him. Here's Robbie Cano now.
Batting third. The
Gun set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 coming. Now Cano swings and misses on a good two-strike pitch there as he's retired for route number 2.
Batting fourth.
Here comes the first pitch. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway.
Piscotty.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. And there's ball one. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Popped him up. Cano waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next up for the A's, Jurickson Profar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here swinging the bat left-handed.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. He'll try again 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Now at the plate, Josh Begley. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, McNeil. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Next for the Mets, Michael Conforto, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Up with it, Begley. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2.
Hey, I don't blame him right there, giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Piscotty's on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Tanner Roark. 9-1-2 due up.
Tanner Roark
checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Marcus Semien. And a sinker dips too low there. into the dirt, in fact. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Shoots this one over to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. 1-0 the count. Chased a bad one there. 1-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
All even now, 2-2. Simeon stands at first with one out. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here's another 2-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
Now batting.
At the plate, Matt Chapman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
2-2 the count. Set to deal on 2-2. Fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Ahmed Rosario.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1. Misses down below the knees.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Liner towards second, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. So here's the Mets pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. Fastball in there for a called strike. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Nobody out, runner on first. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Scooped up on the backhand. And they tag him out, but this will work as a sort of a sacrifice as the runner moves up.
Now batting.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Laureano on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Up next will be the power bat of Peter Alonso. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. On a line, that's a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Coming to the plate now, Robinson Cano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Alonso, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
Well, that's a pretty good pitch right there, that backdoor slider. That's a very difficult pitch to throw, and particularly throw for a strike.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside? Or is he going to adjust his sights and try and drive the ball the other way?
This is pulled into right. McNeil is there, and he makes the catch for the out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. So now it's Mark Canha. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Canha.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
The right fielder.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty. No balls and 1 strike. 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Jurickson Profar comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
3-0 to him now. Here it is, the 3-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, that's a well-executed fastball right there at the bottom of the zone. If he stays there all day, it's going to make for a long day for the offense, unless they're willing to bend their leg.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for 1 out of the zone for strike 1.
I mean, this is the classic case of ambush tactics at its finest, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to see some of these guys in the lineup work the count a little bit and find themselves on base and maybe drive this guy's pitch count up.
Line drive to left. Laureano is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now, Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Conforto.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. Hits this one hard the other way, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. Conforto leads off second with one gone in the inning. Fly ball out toward left center field. Laureano giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping into the box, J.D. Davis. So far 0 for 1 with a fly out.
Davis.
Ready with the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
It'll be interesting to see if the pitcher goes back to that.
And we'll have to leave. Settling in now, Josh Phegley. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will bang up against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tanner Roark, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A ball hit softly on a line to third. Now this will rattle up against the wall. He'll come home with it. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. A bouncer up the middle. And that's just past the grasp of Cano into center, a base hit. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. A strikeout and a lineout for him so far. First offering on its way. They'll try and entice with a high fastball. Roark at second. Semien on at first with nobody out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard but pulled it foul.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Runners are at second and third here with only one away. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Matt Olson is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Count even now at 1-1. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. So our situation as the bases loaded. 2 men out. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. Cespedes is after it. Oh no, looked like he had it, but it goes right by him. 1 run is scored. And he's in safely at third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Stephen Piscotty. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Backhanded. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. Leading off the inning, Ahmed Rosario, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here comes the first pitch.
Rosario.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider right there. I would not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit further outside.
And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th. With a punch pitch out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Brandon Nimmo will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Brandon.
Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send them back to the top of the order with one away in the inning.
Now
back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. The 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Peter Alonso would be next. Ground ball left side. Chapman has it cleanly. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Luis Avilan takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Here's Jurickson Profar. In previous matchups with Luis Avilan, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Avilan is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Now the 1-0. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
The pitcher
digging in, Tanner Roar, hitting in his own turn with his guys up by 2 in inning number 6. 0-1 the count. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2.
Looking at a fastball. Leading off the inning, Peter Alonso, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
24.
First delivery to him on the way.
Robinson.
Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. First pitch on its way. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Marcus Semien. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. No balls and 1 strike. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Ramon Laureano. He went down on strikes last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Cano ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat, fouled off. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Michael Conforto. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Stepping into the box, Wilson Ramos. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Now stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Line drive to center field, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Bottom of the 7th inning will go at least one plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Lou Trevino takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. First pitch on its way. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Laureano on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's the first out. Digging in, Mark Hanna. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Stepping in, Stephen Piscotty. In previous matchups with Luis Avilan, he's 1 for 2. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Jed Lowry will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. And he takes ball one. And it's fouled away. Lowry waits the 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jeff McNeil. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Makes the throw to first, 2 down. So striding in, Peter Alonso. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Another one fouled off and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the number 2 hitter and the middle of the order lurking. He would love to see 3, 4, 5.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gate. Brad Brock enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First pitch on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And it's 1-2.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2. 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing them 4.
Grounded down the third baseline. Again, a 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Ready for another shot now. Josh Phegley. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Chris Davis will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field. A base hit. The throw to third. Throw won't get him. Into the box, Ramon Laureano. And they're runners at the corners now. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Now another 1-2. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Striding into the box, Matt Chapman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
2-2. Here it is. And it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 offering.
1-1.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Davis trying to get there. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string. Blake Treinen enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 39. Blake.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. Career against Blake Treinen. He's hitless in 6 tries. Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike. Fouled off. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First, for the victorious Athletics, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
From the borough of Queens, we're at the home of the Mets, Citi Field. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Oakland A's and the New York Mets. Interleague baseball comes your way next. Stepping up now, Marcus Semien. He will lead this one off.
Leading off
Today.
the afternoon for Oakland, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike one, 0-1.
1 o'clock.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Evening baseball on tap in Northern California and the Oakland Coliseum. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Oakland A's. It's Ace Baseball, and it comes your way next. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, and we are set for baseball here. This evening
for Boston, the first baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Moreland stands 6'2" as you see him in the left-handed batter's box. He was a 17th round pick back in the draft of 2007.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. Olsen is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. And now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes, 0-2. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. At the plate, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Marcus.
The pitch.
Semien.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1 in his career against Porcello. Very lopsided for the pitcher, 0 for 15. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
The left fielder.
Porcello's ready. Here's the first pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Grounded to first. Moreland's there, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Line to the right side, but foul. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Hit out towards second. And that is through into right field for a single. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting fourth.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, hoping to cash in following the 2-out triple. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
These are the moments you can't relax. You never know when you're going to be able to score a few runs off a great.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And digging in is the outfielder, Mark Canha. Now from the land of 10,000 lakes, we've got afternoon baseball from Target Field in Minneapolis. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Minnesota Twins. It's interleague baseball on the show. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. And we are ready for some daytime
Leading
baseball.
Off the afternoon for Philadelphia.
First offering on its way.
The second baseman.
And our first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we're underway in Minneapolis. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number one.
Number 4.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Ball one. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider right there. I would not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit further outside.
Kepler is there, 2 down. It's flagged down deep in the hole.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Gets him looking, strike 3. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Polanco.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
And another foul ball. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. After it is Dickerson. He's there and records the first out. Up next for Minnesota, Max Kepler. First pitch coming, here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count remains at 0-2. Here's another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And there's out number 2. Here's Nelson Cruz now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he popped him up. And that's in there. Base hit. The next twin up, Eddie Rosario. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Real Muto goes to get it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
And it's fouled away. And a sinker, called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Rhys Hoskins.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down to the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Career against Kyle Gibson, it's been pretty good. 5 for 12. He also has 1 home run. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Segura behind on a 1-2 count. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. And the throw to first will indeed get him. Ready now.
The Twins. The first baseman, Marwin.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is low, ball 1. It's 2-0 to Marwin Gonzalez. A 2-ball, 1-strike count to the Twins' first baseman. On a swing to forget there, it's back even at 2-2. The 2-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Realmuto finds it, and the throw is in time. Gonzalez is retired, and there's 1 away. So striding forward now, Jonathan Schoop. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective. when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Jason.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Popped up. Arrieta is there. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Jay Bruce now.
Leading off for the Phillies, the designated hitter.
Now here's the pitch.
Jay Bruce.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And the Phillies are into the hit column. So next to the plate for the Phils, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. One and one to Andrew McCutchen. Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And there's 1 gone in the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Corey Dickerson. Career against Kyle Gibson. He's 1 for 5. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off. And that'll likely be scored a wild pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Striding in, Cesar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Rosario is there, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And a relay home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first. So here's Jake Cave to the plate as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
So he sets him down swinging. Jake Cave is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Harper. He makes the running play. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. Smoked the other way. High and deep to left. Dickerson going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Standing in, Scott Kingery as we begin the top of the 4th.
The third baseman, number 4.
First offering on its way.
Kingery.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. Here's Bryce Harper now. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Ricky Holiday. Ball one. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number one.
Number 17.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
And now time granted here as he'll step out to rethink things down 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, JT Realmuto 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz, 1 for 1 after his single this first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point. I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give...
Now a drive by Cruz, deep left field, and it's gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eddie Rosario. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Here's Miguel Sano. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
A ball and a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
The 2-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at bat going. Another try at 2-2. Fouled away. 7th pitch of the at bat coming up. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon.
The first baseman,
so bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Arrieta gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. At the plate, Jonathan Schoop. He's 0 for 1 thus far from the stretch. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next to hit is the catcher, Jason Castro. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now at the plate, Jake Cave. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. First offering on its way. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that will bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next.
Jorge Polanco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and a strike to count. From the stretch. Lifted the other way to left center. Dickerson's after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And now we'll step off the rubber here and just look him back to third. Nick Pivetta answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the... Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that two-seam fastball.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. Comes back with a good slider there, and it's full 3-2. And a good eye here as he takes ball four, and it's a base on balls to lead off the fifth inning.
Now batting.
Digging in, Gene Segura. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground. 2-1
the count. Phillies shortstop in front of the count, 3-1.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Cave is under it. One down. So here's the Phillies DH. Jay Bruce. He reached on a single in his first try. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew McCutchen looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Gonzalez will put this one away, and his side is retired. Striding forward now is the DH,
Leading
Nelson
off for
Cruz.
the Twins,
He's off to a fast start in this one,
designated
2 for 2, including a
Nelson.
home run.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Eddie Rosario. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Drilled on the ground to short. Segura fields it cleanly. Segura with a sliding stop. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Ready for another chance? Miguel Sano. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Miguel Sano is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. In the dirt here, and he will scamper back to first, safe. But oh boy, that's not the greatest base running in the world. Liner toward right center, and that'll get down out there. Cruz is on his way home. He scores as they extend the lead to 5-zip. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
The second baseman.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
Hard hit ball to second. Hernandez from shallow right. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score.
Now batting, catcher.
So stepping in, Jason Castro. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. 0-1 the count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Digging in and looking for more,
now
Jake
batting,
Cave. He singled his last time up. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Adam Morgan gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Towards second. Oh, and he misses it. So coming to the plate, Jorge Polanco. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of. Stepping in, Corey Dickerson. A base hit in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Corey Dickerson.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Here it comes. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Sano is there for it. 1 away. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Cesar Hernandez. He was a double play victim last time around. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And in steps Scott Kingery. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Line towards center field. Cave is there. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And now Bryce Harper, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Hernandez rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they inch back here, but there's still a ways to go.
Now batting, the first base.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Trevor Hildenberger, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it. And it's 0-2 now. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Struck him out. Into the box now, Max Kepler. Could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Nelson Cruz. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter, and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And that misses. 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. 2-0 to the Twins left fielder.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
But will recover in time to get the lead runner at second. So a heads-up play there to get that second out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch outside. The throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Rosario stands at second with 2 gone. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Digging in once again, JT Realmuto. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Realmuto, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches, 1 gone. Digging in now, Jean Segura. He flew out in his last at-bat. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
Not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Next will be the designated
Now
hitter,
batting.
Jay Bruce.
Designated hitter.
He was sat down on
Jay
strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him. That. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. His lifetime line against Nicasio. He's 0 for 4. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike swinging. Timing a little off on that one. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. And there's one away. Now in the box, Jonathan Scope. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Now batting, Andrew McCutchen. He'll start us off in the 8th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he will take strike 3 call. He's got another one. 5 straight strikeouts, and that's the first out of the inning.
Corey Dickerson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Cave has it in his tracks, and that ends the. Standing in, Jake Cave. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
To 1-2 now. The 1-2. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Coming on is McCutchen. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. A bare hand for 1. On to first. And here indeed is a super double play. Now to the plate, Max Kepler. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. McCutchen going back, and it's gone as they add still another. So coming to the plate,
Now
Nelson
back,
Cruz,
the
and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. And it's quickly 0-2. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, B-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really.
And we'll have to leave it there. Now at the plate, Scott Kingery. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kepler is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. He'll try to. Taylor Rogers takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless.
Taylor.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
And he falls behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now back. The
Phillies down to their final out now. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Count remains 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Philly down to their last strike. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Gonzalez is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.